Okay. Set up, ready, good to go. Double check that it's even updated. That it's already been updated too. So, I played this to like 95% completion way back when. But I may have done it in like a week. And may have gotten a little burned out on the game. And never went back to actually finish it. Unmatched scale and ferocity, the likes of which would never be seen again. I'm not sure that's true at this point. On a fateful day, the earth cracked wide, and malevolent forces rushed forth from the fissure. Mounted a brutal assault upon the surface people, driving the land into deep despair. Hello, Unky. Burnt forests to ash, choked the land's sweet springs, and murdered without hesitation. Dude, Twitch stuff you use tutorials. Oh, you got the shield mode thing too? They did all this in their lust to take the ultimate power protected by gods. I didn't see the like. I just kind of saw goddess and was like, okay, forward. Power she guarded was without equal. Yeah, I saw it. I was like, handed down by the gods of old, this power gave its holder the means to make any desire a reality. Such was the might of the ultimate power that the old ones placed it in the care of the goddess. To prevent this great power from falling into the hands of the evil swarming the lands, the goddess gathered the surviving humans on an outcropping of earth, sent it skyward beyond the reach of the demonic hordes, beyond even the clouds. Not any of the other races pictured right there next to her, just the humans. The humans safe, goddess joined forces with the land dwellers and fought the evil forces, sealing them away. Last peace was restored to the surface. It's the tale that humans have told for many ages, generation to generation. There are other legends, long hidden away from memory, that are intertwined with this tale. I don't know, Gru seems kind of like a rockhead. Now, a new legend bound to this great story stands ready to be revealed. A legend that will be forged by your own hand. Creating save data. Literally the first time I've opened the game. I've had it for like a year. Only gotten options. Motion controls for aiming, motion controls for camera speed, fast, please and thank you. No. There's no link around here. This is Serpent's Tail when he wakes up hungry. Zelda, Skyward Sword. There's the red bird that I'm far too familiar with, and there's the purple bird. There's three stooges going to jump off the cliff. Yes. Put letter in beak. Normally it's attached to the talon. My least favorite appearance of Link. I don't know why, I just never liked this appearance of his. Banish the hunger with the pink rays of food. Help you to awaken. Yeah, I gotta get up out of bed. Hi. Yeah, good question. Where is my room located that it is not flapping, but instead just standing there? It seemed like this academy was on the edge of the island. How much you like to sleep in? Guessing this will be an alarm clock. That's right. Right and shine, his wing ceremony. Cross meeting purport starts. Better not keep me waiting, Zelda. Yes, I have the room all to myself, and I need to remember the controls now. Remember this. Like, I will need money. This game is very much heavy on the get money. Oh, that's how it... Okay. It's like, how I do this. Okay, how you doing? I do, and the next cut, so I'm stuck back here with the gang. Gotta move these barrels to the kitchen. I'm gonna cheer you on, but I guess that's the way it goes. Oh, you need help? How I grab? It's like, just... The hell are you doing? It's like I'll just barely make it. Hi. Yeah, he's a little... Oh, you... Oh. Where do you need it? That's not good enough for you? Here. Where is here? Is here on your head? There you go. Put it down literally on top of you. Hey, can I have the other half of the payment if I grab that other barrel for you? Hey, what's up? Turns back to go to the barrel like, where to go? I got it, don't worry. Ugh. There you go, there's both of them for you. You gonna yell at me for showing off or something? Guess not. Restroom, no. I remember the story in broad strokes. Minor details are very much lost. Skyloft. Oh, yes. Can't open the door.
Hey!
What? How'd you notice I was here? I saw you looking at the roof. Oh wait, just remember something like that. See about it. Target me and we can talk. Always remember you can target someone. Talk to them easily when there isn't anything. Target me. Wait, quickly pace forward. Come join me. Yeah, sure. I remember all the tutorials. There's one thing you don't forget. It's all the tutorials that they should throw at you. Bird riding. Oh, you gotta meet Zelda up at the statue. And yeah, scamp it off. It's over there. How can you see her? How can I see her? Peter, so I'm really about to start. I'm on touch that close. Yeah. Fly over there, you hang on the ledge, you're up the roof. I'm impatient. I think I hate how you move the camera here. Oh yeah, need to press B. Okay, come here, you. Bad thing. Bad lemur looking thing. Yeah. There you go. Oh, there's a give you a reward here. Yes, money. No. We're on this gate. And get a link sleep last night. Yeah, toss him down. Yeah, I don't know. It seemed like I slept pretty well, except for the prophetic dreams of doom. Squeaky lately, can't have that on days. Yeah, yeah, save. Yes, I remember. I remember, and I'm sure you won't let me go up without doing it either. Yes. I'm sure you just be like, nope, no going on. You gotta save. Save first, then you can go. Yeah, I'm not entirely certain how your bird stuck its head in through my window, but I'm here. Yeah, I'm on the ground floor. No, I'm not on the top floor. No, I'm on the ground floor, because I had to go up. Guided by the servant of goddess. Unite earth and sky. Bring light to the land. Morning. Let's see, my Loftwing got you out of bed. Pretty sure you'd sleep in, forget to meet me this morning. Instrument, The outfit their mind used to contain the ceremony, playing the role of the goddess. A beautiful, especially this instrument. Tell me it's one just like the goddess. Yeah, it's just like the one the goddess was said to have in the legends. It's gorgeous too. I asked Father. He says it's called harp. In these clothes, I made a strap myself. We get to use it in today's ceremony. Between the harp and this outfit, I'm gonna make a great goddess today. Got you up early this morning because I wanted you to be the first to see me like this. You mean you avoided your father to sneak out? Really? You know, maybe it does look a little weird. Yeah. I'm sure she is. Too outstanding. Encouraging to see you up so early, and you're past you for sleep. Not necessarily too excited to close your eyes for once. No, I think I was dead to the world. When today's ceremonial race, you'll get to participate in post-race ritual with Zelda, so get your best out there. Not that. I don't know if you can do it. I haven't been practicing much at all. Excuse me? Snitch? Narc? Was out riding his loft wings, just lazily gliding around, probably daydreaming. I know he's thinking we have to be in perfect control of his bird to win today. Don't you worry yourself. They have a point. So a skilled rider as well as bond to his bird, victory will not come easily. Point out, I haven't seen him practicing as hard as some of the other students. You know, since you were both very little, you should know better than to fret about it. To share a special connection, or seen anything quite like it. So now each of us in Skyloft is but one half of a pair. Only made whole by our loft wings, guardian birds the goddess bestows upon each of us as a symbol of her divine protection. You're young, every one of us meets our loft wings under the great statue of the goddess. It's quite a big moment, as I'm sure you recall. First meeting between those two was extraordinary. Bird came to him was a crimson loftwing. Its breed so rare we were sure for some time it had vanished from the line. Boy and the bird seemed to share a profound connection from the moment they met. First met was sight. Just hopped on that bird and gracefully flew away without even a moment of instruction. They were meant for each other. Judging by how jealous you were that day, I'd say the friendship shared with this bird didn't go unnoticed by you either. Got his head in the clouds, literally and figuratively. Blame you? Sure weren't the only one envious of the powerful bond shared. Anyone who is part of something special is bound to catch some nasty looks sooner or later. Nothing to laugh at. Ceremony is part of the final test for those trained to become Knights of Skyloft. If he doesn't fly fast enough during the race, he messes up his big chance. But he's not allowed to become a knight. I'm pretty certain you can take the test multiple times. I'm sure there's not just one graduate a year. Yeah, my dude will be fine. So honestly, it's almost like you become a completely different person when you worry about him.
Hey!
Play hard out today. At the very least, need to squeeze a little practice time before the race. Thank me later. Okay. No. Attempted murder is bad. Above the edge, calling off links, almost time for ceremony. Practice seriously for once. Oh yeah, you can't sense your bird out there? Trying to weasel out of having to practice. Nice try, but you're not fooling me.
Hey!
I forgot to turn down the volume on my TV, so I'm hearing double. This bird sure is taking a long time to get here. Got you. Yeah, in the claws. God, that had to hurt. Just be snatched falling to then suddenly be flying up. Ugh. That seems horrible.
Oh.
Alright. I don't know, that bird looked like it crashed. Sorry, I didn't mean to push you so hard. Sprung your wing, did you? Very odd. What could possibly have happened to your loft wing? When birds ignore the call of his master, it's unheard of. Still can't sense your bird nearby, huh? This might be a problem, especially considering the wing ceremony is about to start. So I couldn't set your loft wing. Well, should have believed you. Sorry. Yet listen! Listen next time! And my own loft wing, so I'll say catch up with you later. Go on ahead, see if you can find where your bird is gone. I get to be so late. If I recall correctly, the seer instructor Horrell is presiding over the ceremony. She will explain the situation to him, see if he's willing to delay the race a little so you can find your bird. You're the headmaster in the academy. I asked Instructor Horrell and probably just come talk to you about it. Usual, make an excellent point, my dear. Or I'll explain the situation to him myself. Run along, tell Instructor Horrell to come see me in my quarters. Interestingly enough, if you were paying attention, you could hear the sound of a bird. Actually, it was this bird. I was like, as it was panning over the cave, I could hear in my left ear, actually, the sound of a bird in distress. How do I even get the hell out of here? You got that gate open yet? There's Bruce. One cry sends in the wing ceremony in the plaza. Yeah. And it might be in the plaza best found path. Meeting's open. You can go around to the academy. I don't know, can I? Nay.
No.
It's been delayed. Get up there and get out of here with the puns. I'm staying here waiting for ship. Yeah. In school the whole time. Get chest over there. A child trying to do something. Let me have someone dash and roll into the tree. That's how you roll? Okay. Nice stag beetle. I don't think you're catching that beetle. You go have fun. I have someone to beat up. There was a pain with all the scratching and the pecking. Of course it was. You got a big crimson loftwing like that was gonna go down without a fight. Got him. I don't care how tough those birds are supposed to be. He's not getting out of that pen anytime soon. Yeah, you sure talk a little loud there, don't you? Yeah, how long you been staying there? It's a problem anyway. I got it. Here, talk about today's race. See it in those dopey eyes of yours. Bruce, can you please find it in your heart to let me win today, please? I'm desperate to win, so you can get some alone time with Zelda up at the statue of the gods. I'm pretty certain I can get alone time whenever the hell I want. I'm Balan Bruce under the chariot before whims. My advice: work hard and wish with all your heart. Might even come in second. So you come to think of it, why I don't see your bird? Scruffy pile of red feathers. Didn't imagine what happened to him. Think his tiny brain got lost on the clouds? Bring it on. Sure, only thing I don't know how you're gonna do that with no bird. And grow wings? I could. Blink's done stranger things. You know, we're all getting tired of how you never let anyone forget you and Zelda go way back. Friends since you were kids, big deal. Doesn't change the fact you float through your life with your head in the clouds. We're above the clouds. Everyone's head is in the cloud. Hang up, straighten up, grow a backbone already. And you're on academy through the mud. Just who might you be talking about, Bruce? And there he goes. Let me try it, Bruce. Picking on him again, aren't you? Student at the academy, like all of us. You insist on bullying him around so much? Yeah, I suppose. I think the blood's leaving his head. Suppose what? Yeah, there goes the blood in his head. Suppose you, Shit, wasn't supposed to do anything, okay? Yeah, your boys. Later, hope you find your bird. You're just gonna have to sit out today's race. Yeah, major setback towards knighthood. Find that bird or get real used to today's failure. Special plan. Honestly, I'll keep this damn thing delayed for as long as I can, since it's obvious that people are trying to cheat. Say it, but I'm beginning to suspect those blockheads had something to do with your Lockling's disappearance. Beginning to suspect? These guys aren't gonna help us find your bird, so you better start searching. Fly around Skyloft, see if I can find any traces of your bird. I said I talked to Instructor Horrell about delaying the start of the ceremony, so you can find. Don't worry, we'll find your bird in time. Look, as far as I'm concerned, I'm pretty certain just the obvious display of cheating, unless there's more than just myself and those four in the race, means I automatically win. It's like it's an examination. You cheat in one of those, you get a failure. See him? Sorry I haven't. Should look for him by his statue. Gosh, you'll have a great view of the whole town from way up there. I do know where that is. Thank you. Okay, now, where's the path over there? This is the academy, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, you got the gate open, good. I completely ignored the short path and took the long path. No. Hi!
Hey!
I wasn't exactly expecting to just jump over the fence. Over here. I have some information. Okay, cool. I was looking for you. Heard your Loftlings go missing. Thought I'd join the search. Asked Pledge. When he knew, he started acting weird. So sorry. One day, but Groose found out I told you. It's not like Groose forced him to keep quiet. I think Groose needs to be expelled. Go on, tell him the truth. Bullying, cheating on exams. I mean, come on now. Just a little while ago, I was cleaning the dining hall. Bruce's advice came in. Noticed I was there. Started talking about their plan to hide your Loftling. Wanted to warn you, but as I tried to sneak away, Bruce's gang grabbed me. Said if I told you, to make sure I could never be able to ride Bird again. So like Bruce's buddy had a plan to capture Bird and hide him near a waterfall. Near a waterfall would mean. Let's take a look at your map. Yeah, right over there. Oh, God. Oh, one more thing. Get us install Night Commander in the sparring hall. Go ask him if you can borrow one. Okay, sure. Whatever. Very certain I could just run through that stupid stupid place. Thanks for finding the back room. Go get it. Be here for a while. Okay. I suppose I probably need to practice before you'll be like, yeah, sure, here you go. Next sword, so using like having correctly. It looks like it has a fairly sharp blade. Cool. Yeah, sure. Want to get a little bit of practice on this. Swing vertically, do a vertical slash, swing sideways, do side slash, thrust forward, do a thrust, spin attack. Yeah, swing your sword, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay. That works. Advancement attack. Sure! I don't know how I do it, but very well. Got them all moving from that spot. Yeah, I tried. He swung faster. Okay, there we go. I failed below to close our session. Sure. CL, throw yourself at. Side slash on the log, huh? That seems way more irritating than motion controls, but I can't do motion controls right now. Okay, a question. No, I'm good. Fix everything, practice. Okay, I will just try and leave then, thank you. Someone's outside Spartan Hall, what are you doing sneaking out with that? Well, I tried to speak to you directly, but you wouldn't listen. Okay, yeah. Should get plenty of practice on the logs first. Okay, well, I already did it. I already got my practice in. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some shopkeeps to threaten. Crossing all over the town. Okay, listen, you. What's up? There you go. Searched in here. It only has one eye. Man, one eye. That seems suspicious. Huh? I was like, wait, what? No stumps left. Did I hit that thing twice? I swear there was only 3, but I hit him 6 times. You know, I think I do kind of like using the stick a little bit. I wish the camera had a different means of moving. Did I hear a bat? Oh, that's why I hear a bat. Come here, bat. Here, money too. Give me that. Do we know if they removed the every time you load up the game you get the cutscene of collecting individual rupees again? Because I very much remember that. Get out of here. It's like my only means of attack. Smack, 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 smack. No, no, leap. Leap, not drop, leap. It's not in this version, or they didn't remove it. Okay, how do I get to the other chest? No. Remove the repeat. I'm gonna go. Oh, good. Thank Lord. Get out of here. It's like, I very much remember that, and I very much remember hating it. Squeak, squeak. Ah, here we go. Maybe... Look, okay. I was like, here we go, here's what I was looking for. Maybe not. Okay. How I get treasure? Okay, no treasure's there. Okay, no treasure's there, I see cliff there. Oh. I'm blind. Unfortunately, treasure chests seem to be an exception. But, you know, fair. Save. Hey, it took you this long? Come on, I've had time to get a soul. You are flying? You can go in 3 dimensions? Waterfalls without having to look. It's like... Huh? Who's that? He's calling for me. I got distracted for a moment. Let's go. Link's angry face. Like, grr. Like, took you this long to find this spot? There it is. No, it's loftily. Yeah, it's red. Yeah, hi. How you doing? Welcome. Freedom! Free the giant flying chocobo. In a hurry, now your offling's free, you should fly to the ceremony. Well, yeah, I have to ask you something. I heard this voice a few moments ago. Did you hear it too? Been happening a lot lately. Stranger's feeling, almost like someone is calling out to me. Have you ever wondered what's beneath the clouds? Some say that it's an empty, barren place, or that there's even nothing at all down below. I just have this feeling that they're wrong. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tale described a whole world under there, far more vast than Skyward. The thing is, no one's ever been down there to see it, and our locklings won't fly through the cloud barrier. Can't help but imagining the wild things that might be waiting down below. I want to see it for myself. No, sorry, we don't have time to talk. Let's get going. The bird's waiting for you. Leap off the edge. Don't worry about falling. Bird catch for sure. Yeah. Since, we're listening and we know that it's not locked in a cage now. I have to wonder how much training they have to go through to not be scared, to just leap off to a void. Basic, make sure he's not hurt. Fly your bird in any direction, setting upwards at a low speed. Want to speed up, direct your bird upward to gain altitude and drop into a fast dive. Altitude, then dive. Handling, things flying. Alright, well, I don't know. Looked a bit weird there. Oh, right, inverted controls. Press that. Yeah, okay. Also, charge attack gives you burst speed, so it'll slow down when you need to. Move the other field. Charge. Hold. I'm not entirely certain if I want to keep inverted controls or not. Usually, don't know about you, but the Lockling looks like he's going great. Some of the others are worried about your birds. Let's give them the good news. Okay, off we go. Maybe everything the poor guy's been through this morning. Then fly back, tell Father what happened. Yeah, I need to submit some requests for expulsion. Ornament Plaza is you found the dumb bird of yours. Great, because you and dumb bird can't tell time. All practice warm-ups me and my guy did for nothing. Now I'm all stiff. Waiting forever for the race to start and they delay it for you? I don't get it. Big Flake gets special treatment. Excuse me? You better be happy you're not thrown on your ass off this damn island. You can't go anywhere without Zelda. You can't even decide what to have for lunch on your own, I think we haven't noticed. I think you were just projecting there, dude. You swab, don't you? Well, don't you? It's been going on forever about he's gonna be the one with Zelda. He's really got his pompadour and a ruffle matter. Yeah, I need the three paperworks to expel some students. Let me break it to you. Today's the day I bust the door full of Fantasyland. I was playing the role of gods at today's ceremony. I'm gonna be the one to claim that sailcloth. You know what she made herself? There's no way I was ever gonna let some scrawny clown snatch the prize from me. Sailcloth, else sailcloth will be mine. Ugh. Hey, can you keep your fantasies to yourself there? Ugh. Behind you. Right behind you. Let's See him in the middle of, yeah, who's in Fantasyland right now? Explain just what you meant by our special moment alone. Just, so everybody here, GLaDOS, he found us a great bird of his. I'm looking forward to a fair race. Maybe I'll be the one pulling off all the dangerous moves. Okay, so you're the one likely to fall off and die. Got it. Good. Okay, fair race. Chance of that happening about less than 0. Anyway, don't let those fools get you down. Just get out there and fly as best you can. You got this guy's beat? Deep down, I think you do too. Yeah. Trust me, the temptation to do the flirtation was very high.
Hey!
Ceremony now begin. Participating students, please assemble. Oh, there's the autosave icon.
Hey!
Please, last we're ready to begin the wing ceremony. You are horrible. Proceed, no longer a concern. Glad you can all make it. Before we start, explain the rules of today's competition. Yeah, I instantly win because the other 3 are disqualified for cheating. That's how this works. Attach a small statuette to the bird, who will release into the skies. Attach from the starting line, dive off the ledge, ready, mount when you're in the air, mount your loft wings. When you catch this bird, claim statuette, be this year's champion. Oh, simple enough, I should think. Do I need it again? Nah, I'm good. You well know, today's champion graduate in the next class, and one step closer to knighthood. Also receive a gift from the young woman chosen to play the role of goddess in this year's ritual. Today is a special day for many reasons, but it's also the 25th anniversary of our fine institution. Celebrate the occasion, today's champion shall also receive his gift high atop the statue of the goddess. The young woman performing the role this year has crafted the gift herself. So you all well know, the role of the goddess this year will be performed by lovely Zelda. See your finest flying out there, show me how hard you've been practicing. I also want to see good, clean flying. Anyone caught interfering with the other riders will answer to me. It goes double for you, Bruce.
Hey!
I mean, we could just solve this by disqualifying the cheaters. Right now. Wouldn't even need to have the ceremony.
Hey!
Just my day gets glory. Let's see how you fly with that. Yeah. What is this horrible cheating nonsense? Like, I'll knock all 3 of y'all off your damn birds. That's right. Where's your victory today? Was not wasn't informed about this. Hey, you got lucky. You got good timing. Oh yeah, I'm fine. Fine, congratulations. Better get on with the ceremony. I think your bird might be feeling a bit jealous since you're riding on some other bird. The bird statuette you grabbed in the race. You must offer it to the goddess. Yeah, I'm remembering the harp minigame, and I'm worried about how that's going to end up working. Goddess, guiding light and protector of our people, grant us your blessing and mercy as I act in your stead during the ceremony. Valiant youth who grasped victory at the celebration of the bird folk in accordance with the old ways, and now bestow the blessings of the goddess upon you. Blessing of the goddess dripped down from the heavens aloft the sail, which I now passed on to you. You got sailcloth. Now you can jump from any height without fear of a painful landing. It smells nice too. Oh, God. The goofing around. It's supposed to be a sacred ritual, remember? I'm gonna say the goddess gave sailcloth to her chosen hero long ago. Of course, the one you're holding isn't the same one. I've been working hard to finish making this sailcloth in time to give it to today's champion. Really glad I got to give it to you. Make sure you take good care of it, okay? Thanks for waking up here and do this with me today like you promised. Now I really should finish up this ritual. You do know what happens at the end, right? Sort of. I'm glad you're so well informed on the subject. You have to jump off the statue. Look down, see the big round sign in the courtyard below? Finish the ceremony, you need to jump right into the center of it. Leap off the edge here, right before you hit the ground, press CR to open sailcloth. How brave are you? You really fearless? Wait until the last second to use sailcloth. Ready, jump? Not really. Yeah, I said not really. It's perfect. I just didn't feel like splatting and going back up there. Otherwise, I'd definitely punish her for shoving me off. You know, seeing as how you won today. With the weather being so nice. I think maybe you'd like to, you know, go fly around the clouds together? God, there really can't be much to do up here as far as dates go, can there? It's like that whole joke about two, like, farm children, like, going to see a pond or something. If there's anything watching you win the race performing the ritual together, I'll always remember this. It really was wonderful. You know, something I've been meaning to talk to you about. What's that? A tornado. I suppose you don't get them up here, because normally they come down from the clouds and don't go up into it. What's going on? Yep, down goes that bird. Welcome to the darkness.
まだ
Yeah, hi. I'm waiting for you. Time has come for you to awaken. Dial to a mission of great importance.
まだ
Nom. Nom 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 nom. Ah, you're awake. Yeah, hi.
Oh.
How you doing? Mothwing carried you back. You were limp and unconscious. I feared for the worst. Fortunately, you don't appear to have any serious injuries. For that much, we can be grateful. Where's Zelda? She was with you, was she not? What happened to my daughter? Yeah, about that. Black tornado, you say? That was no ordinary storm. Let's not push yourself. You're still recovering. And you saw Zelda today. Did anything about her seem off? Must be really good at lip reading. She's talking about the surface then. And having dreams about a great mission? How interesting. Sorry, I was lost in thought there for a moment. It's all very strange, but I doubt there's much connection between these things. Sorry for Zelda, but as long as she's with her Locked-Wing, I'm sure she'll be fine. By the way, daybreak has yet to arrive. It'd be very difficult to spot one girl and her bird in the dark of night. It'd be very dangerous. Rest now. Zelda's gonna be fine. She's out there alive. I know it. Nah. I don't feel like resting. Sword back. Interesting. I'm here, floating armless lady. Okay, let's not immediately run at the fence again. I learned from last time. That was close. Hello, lemur thing. Lemur thing is angry. No. Ooh, slime. Hold up. I like that auto-targeting there. Hello, cat thing. Alright. Jump, jump, jump. Nice eerie full moon. Is that bat? Come here, bat. I'm bloodthirsty. One chosen by my creator, I have been waiting for you. You will play a role in a great destiny. According to your social customs, I shall provide you with my personal designation. Pi is the name I was given. It's created for a single purpose, long before recorded memory by your people. It was to aid you in fulfilling the great destiny that is your burden to carry. Come, take up the sword. As the one chosen by my creator, it is your destiny. Strange dreams seem troubling your sleep. My sudden appearance, uncertainty surrounding the fate of the one you hold dear. Under the circumstances, it is only logical that you would exhibit some apprehension. Minimize your uncertainty. Allow me to share some information. The projections indicate that this information has a high probability of altering your current emotional state. The one you seek, Honorable Zelda, is still alive. The Spirit Maiden, the one you call Zelda, is another chosen one fated to be part of the same great mission. Therefore, should you wish to meet with your friend, I highly recommend you take up the sword before you set out to search for her. Does that information invigorate you? Are you ready to accept this sword? Seems that further persuasive measures will not be required. In the name of my creator, draw the sword and raise it skyward. What would be the further persuasive measures? I've got a sword. The mysterious sword is bathed in divine light. Recognition complete. Master. My master. Hey, what's up? What are you doing down here in the secret chamber? Had my suspicions, but until now I wasn't sure. Yet here we are in the Chamber of the Sword, the very place where it was foretold the youth of legend would one day appear. Said that this place was left to our people by the goddess herself. Very knowledge of this room's existence is a secret passed down to a select few each generation, along with a handful of words. When the light of the goddess' sword shines bright, the great apocalypse will wake from its long slumber. Yeah. Not fear, for it is then that a youth guided by my hand shall reveal himself in a place most sacred. Started days ago. The sword I've kept secret all these years began to give up a faint otherworldly light. First, I was sure I was seeing things here alone with the sword. There was simply no other explanation. Never dreamed the prophecy of legend would come to pass in my lifetime. Words I have sworn to keep secret are coming true before my very eyes. The youth will be guided by one born of the blade, one who is also youthful in likeness, yet wise with knowledge immeasurable. Ah yes, the oral tradition, one of the least reliable methods of information retention and transmission. It appears that critical selections of the passage have been lost over the generations. Hello, cat. Meow, 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 meow. The youth who draws forth the guiding sword shall be known as the goddess's chosen hero, and as he who possesses an unbreakable spirit. He shall be burdened with the task of abolishing the shadow of apocalypse from the land, such is his destiny. With the spirit of the blade at his side, he shall soar over the clouds and plummet low. And united with the spirit maiden, shall bring forth a piercing light that resurrects the land. My father's old text talking about a place called Circus. Yeah, I know. Master, you must embark on a great journey beneath the clouds to the vast realm of the surface. It is only through this journey that you can fulfill the mission set out before you by my creator, the goddess. It is also the only method available for you to reunite with the spirit maiden, Honorable Zelda. This is no easy task. The world below is a forsaken place, and to reach it you must pierce the cloud barrier below. In living memory, no one has ever done this. Has no one ever done this, or no one ever done this and come back? Because in theory, you should just be able to dive off with a sailcloth and pass through the barrier, and then you're below. That will illuminate a path through the clouds to the land below. Take it and place it within the altar behind me. Emerald tablet. Weathered surface of this heavy stone tablet feels very old. First thing you must do is hit the crest sitting in this room with Skyward Strike. Blaster form pure energy that charges within your blade when you lift it skyward. Once you've charged your blade, face the crest, swing your sword outward for to send out a powerful Skyward Strike. Oh, come on. Do I have to, like, stand right in front of it? I know this thing travels. Ugh. It is done. Till now, a cloud barrier created by the goddess has separated the world you know from the one below. The tablet you placed in the altar has opened a small rift in the barrier. You can use it to travel through the clouds to reach the realm below. I recognize you as my master, and so it is my duty to follow you wherever you may go. I reside within your sword and shall accompany you in your travels. Press down to summon me whenever you require my assistance. Hello, Lucix. I have a nice bottle of Gatorade to drink. This moment, the nature of the great apocalypse mentioned in the old text is complete mystery to me. Whatever it turns out to be, it seems that both you and Zelda have big roles to play in this land. Just think, if what the spy says is true, then Zelda's alive. Alive and no doubt coming to terms with whatever it is the gods had in store for her. Should you heed the call of destiny, I don't know what dangers you may have to face, especially down there. When you decide to brave the unknown, please find my daughter and bring her back to me. Well, we've seen here today defies explanation, but is only the start of your journey. Okay. Your people proud. Dawn is drawing near, and it's been a long night for the both of us, hasn't it? A great journey before you, and those clothes, they don't look up to the task. The uniform you were to receive for winning the race should be ready by now. A sturdy uniform like that will prove much more suitable for a long journey. You better change before you go. Yes, I must put on the traditional clothes. Can't be looking like a farm boy. It's not allowed. The uniform is what our knights will be wearing this year. To be honest, I had my doubts about the color. Oddly enough, seeing you in this uniform, I can't imagine a more fitting color for you. It's as though you were born to wear it. All I'm missing is the bright pink hair. Take care on your journey, and be sure to stop by some of the shops at the bazaar here in town to equip yourself properly for the travels ahead. I'll return to my quarters and see if I can glean more useful information from the ancient texts. Always welcome to stop by if you have questions. You and Zelda shall be in my prayers. May the goddess watch over and guide you both. Yeah, I do need to stop by the bazaar, spend some money. I've got a bit. Got some change. Hey, what's up? Your uniform looks so adventurous. You look like a knight now. Headmaster said you're heading off to look for Zelda. Really something else I can never imagine myself doing what you're about to do. Put a lot of work into making this, you should take it with you. Adventure pouch. You can store all kinds of useful items in this handy piece of gear. Adventure pouch is for adventures. It's neat because you can fit 4 things in it that you'll need on your big journey. Buy all kinds of stuff at the bazaar you can put in this pouch. You should go look. Buy some potions and a shield. They fit in the pouch, and they might come in handy on an adventure. Just know you'll find Zelda for us. Now, hopefully I can do better with the shield in this version of the game than I did in the the Wii version. Unless how come only you got promoted to senior class? That Gris won't come out of his room, and Zelda's gone missing. Excuse me? I'm not the one who was cheating in the race. Complain about your own actions, buddy. You have something to say? Hi. It's falling down through the clouds. You're going to look for it, was that right? It's told me there's a land beneath the clouds. You know anything about that? That's a famous sword. Won't do much good if you don't have a shield to protect yourself with. Here, take this with you. Oh, sweet. I don't need to buy a shield. Thank you! It breaks easily and can burn. Be careful how you use it. One shield is light and maneuverable, but it's also the weakest of all shields. Also keep in mind that it's particularly vulnerable to fire. If it breaks, you can buy a new one at the bazaar. Clip shield, hold R, and select the shield you want to use, and let go of R. Not sure how to use a shield? Knight Commander Aegis is at the sparring hall. Will be happy to teach you. Oh yeah. Okay, I will need to actually go deal with this then. I was like, I can figure it, never mind. Hi, I need shield lore. Only a mountain, poor girl, don't worry about her. Don't know all the details, what's going on here. Sword you're carrying isn't Skyward, ancient artifact. Only care about the chosen one. Having one carry it, I guess I figure out a lot of the rest of this crazy story. Just more I could do for you. Offer this parting gift. And learn some new moves. Secret of Defense. Start with the basics. Learn about defense, take your shield out. Simple stuff I know, you need to review the basics. On your shield, swing your sword to press B to put your sword and shield away entirely. Careful when trying to attack while on defensive. Every time you swing your sword, you move your shield out of the way. Okay. Let's try that first. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Mental stuff, okay. Your shield from your attacks, forcing your shield arm will repel the enemy attack. Shield bash, make enemies recoil, giving you an opening with which to attack. Technique is very useful against enemies that throw weapons at you or just give you an opening to attack. There's perfect timing, believe me, you don't really want to miss. Why don't you try to let you learn that defense practice log? Duh. Okay, I'm doing poorly here. Okay, good to know. Again, I sucked at this very much when I played it on the Wii. I'm not sure this is gonna be any different. So an update regarding Stone Tablet and its column lightly created. On the south floor location, signs indicate opening. Yeah. Caution, you sending service arms with only a sword will result in decreased probability of survival. Purchase a shield at potion. I don't need to purchase a shield. Trying to get me to waste my money. I got other things I need to spend it on. And where's the bottle? What's up, kid? Deals Air Shop, sells bug nets. Where are they? Okay, can I? Oh, hold on. I have a dumb question. Okay, that did not work. Okay, let's see. I do not wish to talk to you. You got anything for me?
Oh yeah.
Scrap shop, use stuff you find, upgrade gear, make it stronger. Shield like speeding, no worries, fix that too. What'll it be? I don't have anything, any parts or anything. I just wanted to say hi. Is that so wrong? Well, their friend. Shop carries finds proxy find anywhere. Take a moment for your sense to savor the wonderful treasures I have prepared just for you. Have any questions? Don't hesitate to ask. Okay. I don't have any questions. Unless you have a bottle for sale. Hi. Boy with golden hair. Potion up. You drink our potions when you're injured to fill up your hearts. Knights, aren't you? One training at least. Tell you what, why don't you tell you leave my potions by cauldron full. Don't slink away without stocking up. Oh, I have to ask you have an empty bottle on you. You know, I can't sell you a potion if you don't have an empty bottle poured into. Some reason I like you though, so I'll give you a spare empty bottle I've been keeping here in the stall. But other things besides potions and empty bottles, so it's a useful thing to carry around. Get your inventory pouch, press R, take a look. You're getting to the point where you can't fit any more stuff in your pouch, you can always drop items off the item check. What would you like to buy? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Because I'm pretty certain I need. Oh. My eyes behold. Oh no. Choose not to believe me, but my eyes foresee a hazardous, thorny road ahead of you. Foresee what will befall you, for I am a fortune teller. Trust my piercing eyes, listen to my pure innocent voice. Do you no harm, gaze deeply into my eyes, come closer. Ah. I don't want to talk to you. Stare deeply into my eyes. These eyes see many things. See even into the future. You got these eyes? Look upon your shirt and I see a single thread hanging loose on your sleeve stitching. Nothing can hide from these eyes. I try to think pin or a piece of fortune. This time I'll charge you 1. Yeah, fine. Pretty certain I'm not allowed to skip this. Treat your first customer I've had in a while. I mean, I'm best at what I do. Trust these glistening eyes. Get away from me. Singing fortune, it's all coming focus now. See many things, all is revealed. You have to head into a densely wooded area, somewhere blanketed in green. Yes, my eyes, they see all. Trees, everywhere. Many trees. It would serve you well to buy a wooden shield before you travel. You're a bit young and green yourself, so it couldn't hurt to take a heart potion with you. Yeah, do you get a cut of the proceeds? Are you getting a cut of the proceeds if you tell me to come over here? What are these goddamn potions? Revitalizing potion, put on Bogan shield. And that restores 4 hearts. Yeah, fine. Just because I'm pretty certain my wallet stops at like 300 rupees. Yeah, actually, can I say how much my wallet stops at? Yep. Called it. Well, let's go leap to our death. This is not the closest one, but it's the one I see because I'm too lazy to turn the camera. I see they have not particularly sped up the flight speed. I don't think I was about to hit that cloud barrier. Gotta keep hydrated, especially when I'm actually going to be talking a lot, instead of sitting here going, what do I do, where do I go? As I do with most randos. You have to make sure you use your sailcloth, descending from high elevations. Failing to do so has a high probability of resulting in injury. Took the liberty of deploying the sailcloth for you this time. In the future, you can manually engage it by pressing ZR before landing. You've arrived. This fabled surface has long been part of Skyloft legend. By my calculations, you are currently positioned in a location known as the Sealed Grounds. Please proceed with caution. Yeah, I'll think about that. Ow! My face. Ow! My face again. Ow! Stop that! Your hearts have decreased quite dramatically. Replenish your health at the earliest opportunity. Go away. If I want to live on the edge of death, I will. Hello, hungry person. It's hungry with lots of teeth. Oh, I can have health. Cool, thanks. Hey, wake up. Knock, knock. Information to report. Doors appear to have been opened recently. They're sealed shut by a powerful, unidentified force. Knock, knock. Okay, well. Guess I go this way then. Or not. I'm lazy. Young one. Child of destiny descended from the sky. Raise the sword of the goddess, Skyward. Take aim at the evil aura. And unleash its power. Yes, mysterious voice from nowhere. Okay, that doesn't help me. Vertical spin attack does not help. Something changed in the area is triggered by your Skyward Strike. Also detected an aura that correlates closely to your sailcloth. I surmise this aura belongs to Zelda. Lead you in the direction of this orb through a process known as dust. Would you like me to explain it? No. Please, no. Understood. Select Zelda's dousing target in the direction you wish to search. Oh yeah. One more level, one more level. Oh, more health. Knock knock. Open the doors. Let me in. Oh, red flame for the autosave this time, huh? Oh, the traveler descended from the clouds above. I welcome you, child of fate. Tell me, what is your name? Very good, very good. Since you've already gained control over the sacred power that fills your sword when pointing skyward, Skyward Strike is your sole command. It is proof that you are fit to bear the blade you carry, the goddess sword. I have sat here for many years waiting for you to arrive. Also that I could fulfill my purpose as your guide. Stand under the roof of the sealed temple, a place built by the goddess an eternity ago. Your arrival here was predestined many years ago. Spirit Maiden, you seek arrived here shortly before you, descending to the land in the shower of light. There's no doubting it, the gears of fate have begun to turn. Yet all is not as it should be. Spirit Maiden was not meant to reach this land in the manner she did. Feel an evil power working in the shadows. It moves to warp the destiny of which you two are a part. You are concerned for the Spirit Maiden and seek her whereabouts, yes? That is understandable, but for now you must focus on moving onward. The girl has her own purpose she must pursue, as do you. She set out for Faron Woods to discover that destiny for herself, and you must follow. Show me your map. I have a map. The X upon which you, on your map marks the path that will lead you to Faron Woods. You'll be traveling in unfamiliar land. Many monsters have settled here, and a map may not prove guidance enough for your journey. So I'll give you the power to create beacons. Beacons marked on your map, column of light will stand at that location. It will act as your waypoint from afar. Point the X and press A to place a map. Yeah, there you go. You have not set a beacon over. Oh, you. Shitty. You cannot see it from where you are. A beacon stands up outside to guide you. Leave the temple through the front door to see yourselves. No longer have a use for a beacon, you can remove it from your map by pressing A. Use a beacon as well, and you'll never fear getting lost. Said Faron Woods chase after Spirit Maiden, one you call Zelda. On your way out, take the contents of the treasure chest within this room. What you find there should prove useful on your journey. Ready to leave through the door before you, head to the woods, safe travels. Know that all questions you have now will be answered in time. For now, go bravely. What chest where? Oh. Wait, hold up. Okay, I have 2 balls. Let's hold up. Smash your pottery. Harry! Need to get through tutorial land. Nice, Graham. Hold on. I want money. No, not you. Hey, what's up? Wouldn't rescue me? Who are those red pests? Did not expect to run into a pack of them in this peaceful forest. Same goes for you. It's the second time I bumped into one of your kind today. Tell you all sorts of weird things going on lately. You big for taking care of those guys, so let me tell you something fascinating.
Hey!
I'm Gorko the Goron, researching the ancient history of these woods here. According to the ancient text, this place here, this is some kind of place up above called the Isle of the Goddess, far up in the sky. Solid statues serve as landmarks to those traveling up to the sky or down from this Isle of the Goddess place. If you find one, be sure to examine it and keep tabs on the number of landmarks. They're rumored to be quite useful. Supposedly, the statue's special is said to have the ability to activate all the other statues. The whole thing sounds a little crazy, I know, but I for one believe it to be true. Otherwise, why would all these statues be all over these place anyway? It's a real head scratcher, bud. Makes one want to know more, doesn't it? Sure.
Oh.
Well, I have a fellow connoisseur of ancient culture here. But you'd better brace yourself, because I'm about to blow your mind. Get this, people live in Sky Island and get to fly around the back of huge birds, way bigger than birds down here. Everyone reveres the goddess, and the residents of the island all live in a perfect society, totally free from conflict or unhappiness. Yeah. Well, I can tell their civilization is way, way more advanced than ours down here. And even stop there. Now, the goddess has even more stuff to marvel at. The place was crafted by the goddess herself, so it figures it is filled with wonders we do not have here. Buildings are all made of gold, an endless spring of mystical water feeds a river through the place. One sip of that stuff and you live forever. Trees are heavy with plump fruit that cures all diseases. The fields are crowded with pumpkins that never rot. Magic wildflowers bloom everywhere. The weather, not too hot, not too cold. No chance of sweaty heat in this garden paradise, says the Isle of Gods. Technically, he is right about the river. Half right. I don't know where that water comes from. Want to hear more about it, don't you? Sure.
Ooh.
Completely obsessed with the place, can't get enough of it. Wish I had more to tell you, but I need to research these statues to learn more. Next time I bump into you, I'll give you the latest info.
Oh.
Oh. The world just happened. Did you use some kind of magic?
Oh.
Statue reacted the moment you got near it. How crazy is that? Yeah. Now, what would be really funny is if he reacted to me just flying up into the sky, but I don't think he does.
Oh.
What was that? Said you just reacted to you. What'd you do? Come on. Make a big guy bag, I have to know. I don't know. Oh, yeah. How I roll again? It's like, how I roll again? No, I jumped down to get to there. This goes to the beacon. So instead you can turn this guy at will. Using a certain amiibo figure, you can turn it anywhere. Get out of here with your amiibo nonsense. Oh, I got the controller for an amiibo. Nope, not what I wanted to press. You got anything else to say? Okay, yeah, you have fun there. I'm going this way. See ya. I'll need that beacon. Entered Farron Woods. You got a big tree. Plentiful water in this region clearly sustains a large diversity of flora, including this massive tree. It's logical that the lush plant life and water resources have attracted animal species to the region. Looking at the probabilities, it is extremely likely that Zelda is somewhere in the area. I recommend you continue using your dowsing abilities to search for her. Yeah, I don't exactly have a choice much, do I? No. Poor little bush thing. How did you how did you, I don't remember how to thrust again. Oh, there we go. Like, how do I thrust again? It's going quiet here. Yeah, hi. There's a green one. Didn't even know they came in green. Don't hurt me. Okay, interesting. Okay, where'd he go? I wasn't paying attention. I was distracted by something else. Well, I suppose I have, went that way. Okay. Ow. Hi. And away it goes. Pretty certain, like, I remember one thing is this game will auto-ping those. Yeah, okay. Fine. Whatever, I get it. Oh, wait. Where did it go? Get off this way. Ah. Jelly blob. Hi. I'm here again. You don't want to eat me? Come to think of it, why did you bite off all those red monsters? Because I'm a bloodthirsty murderer? I'm Machi and I'm a Kikwi. Seem okay even though you're scared. Thanks for helping me. It's weird. A while ago I ran into another funny animal like you. That one was a girl. I don't know who she was. She seemed like... she seemed to be in big trouble when I saw her. She a friend of yours? I think those mean red guys were after her, but she escaped with the Kikwi Elder. We've obtained new information about Zelda's current status. Information indicates she was assailed by monsters, somehow evaded capture. And first, she's still in significant danger. Mark the position of the Kikwi known as Machi. Please confirm on... Furthermore, my analysis suggests this Kikwi most likely produces a false positive dowsing reaction due to previous direct contact with Zelda. Using this hypothesis, I theorize there's an 85% chance that the Kikwi Elder will also generate the same dowsing reaction for the same reason. Propose you continue dowsing the search for Zelda. Oh, okay. Really spooked me. Keep some very strange company, friend. Looks like you're set on finding this friend in the Elder. Heading that way, anyway, will you mind telling our Elder I'm safe? Bet your friend's safe with our Elder. Yeah, sure, I suppose. There's a little thing here. Amber Relic. Do I recognize that? Maybe. Okay, that way. You're gonna be irritating. Hey, you want something to eat? You want something to eat? Ugh. I feel like these camera controls were very much familiar. Like, very similar in the Wii version, but at the same time, it's been that long. Fine. No. 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 Oh. Nothing. If I recall correctly, this is a place of shenanigans. Pretty certain you can get over this fence somehow, I think by running over there, and you can break into an area you're not supposed to be in. Now, the question of if it's in this game or not is a very interesting question I might just take on. Looks like should be like right here. Backflip out. I thought it was run and like leap, not backflip. I'm not sure I care enough to try, and I definitely wouldn't know how to get back, or care enough to continue trying. I'll take that. See the red rupee there. I mean, if you can give me more information, I'll give it a couple tries. So you can use a backflip. Well, let's get that loose. Okay, how does one backflip? How does one backflip? Yeah, there we go. Well, if it's a backflip, I don't think it's a leap from up here. I think it's a, do something like be here. Yeah, I know I've seen it, like, in the Skyward Sword rando that GDQ did. Like, the GDQ hotfix did. I don't remember how they did it. Oh well, whatever. Hey, wake up. Which the Elder. Where's Zelda? A girl creature with blonde hair. It looks like one of your kind. She was with me. Woods are full of monsters. I'm worried about my missing tribe. Shocks worries me. My memory of the girl is quite hazy. That's not my people? Machi's safe, huh? With the monsters, they're still lurking in the forest. Don't dare leave the spot. 3 Kikwis are unaccounted for. I ask you to search for them, make sure they're safe. You can calm my fears. I might be able to remember more about the girl you seek. I think Zelda no longer commute with the Kikwi Elder is an unfortunate setback. We still have useful information. Taking this into account, calculate there's an 85% probability that your quest will be aided if you find the lost Kikwis for the Elder. Expedite the search for these 4 stolen creatures. I've added Kikwis as a dowsing option. No. Mark any Kikwi you discover on your map to disable dowsing readings for them. That way we'll not revisit the same Kikwis. Wait. I thought you said you weren't going to... I jumped all the way down here for this. Like there was one pointing right at the guy. I am displeased. The game lied to me. Oh yeah. Oh. Can't wait to open that shortcut just so I don't have to go across the rope again. I don't think I can make that jump. That doesn't look like a jump I can make. Well, that went better than I remember that ever really going, aside from that one screw-up, because I couldn't figure out how to get the thing off of me, even though I was jostling. Give me that. Okay, come on down. Oh, those red guys. I mean, you're a good guy? That's the problem. My legs turned jelly. I can't seem to get down. Think you can help me? Oh, is that what you want? Okay. Faceplant. Given you seem to be like part Bulbasaur, I'm not sure faceplant is a bad thing. Well, effective. Thanks to you, I'm saved. Elder's worried about me. I'm glad to hear he's safe. He's lops up. You see the Elder? Can you tell him where I am? Legs are still shaking. Sure. I don't think this is gonna work. Huh? Excuse me? Open that shortcut. I don't know what that does for me. Take that little bit of heart right back. Claw shot target. You seem hungry. Get out of here. Mostly fine. Like, a lot of it still has motion controls. I just use, like, this is me using the right stick. Like, in order to do, like, a vertical spin attack, I do up, down, up. And then to do a horizontal, you do left, right, left. That. I tried. I feel like there's a way to reach this, although whether I can or not is entirely separate. Well, hold on. Bullshit. Well, there's that rope I walked across, so... Caw. My main problem currently is switching between the, like, accidentally hitting the Z target. Oh, and, for Fatal Blow, you do the same thing as the vertical spin attack. And it's like, I keep hitting Z target when I intend to do camera movement. Because, like, the camera and the motion control is the same thing. I'm pretty certain that's true with the motion... or not motion controls. Camera and sword. I'm pretty certain that's true with motion controls, and you just hit, a button. Yeah, I'm sure it will. We'll see when I actually get to them. Money. Yeah, I don't know where this puts me. Nope. Actually, I might have an idea where this puts me. Yeah, this is the, like, entrance to the place. Okay. One thing that's vastly improved, and I remember partially hating when I was playing on the Wii, instead of having to, like, thrust the nunchuck forward, I only have to just press a button to do, like, a shield bash. Oh, hi. Money. It's like that. I'm using the right stick right now for camera controls, I will say. It's just, like, I have to not hold the L button. Like, like L is this. And then, this, like, ZL is Z targeting. I don't remember what R is, like, ZR is, and I know R is, like, retrieve stuff. ZR might be your actual items, which I do not have one of, so it's a useless button at the moment. I could probably head back to the sky and check out the bamboo cutting minigame. I don't see a point in heading back to the sky just yet. Mostly because it's like, why go to the sky until I can get to the the bug net? I will say, this is a lot better. It's like, balancing on top of this garbage is a lot better. Okay, let's try dousing. Do not remember. There. On the other side of the tree. Yeah, that's why I was like, what's the point in going to Skyloft until I can get the net? And I know I need the slingshot for the net. You gonna attack me, bird? Stop! Well, you assaulted my happiness. Stab! Okay, I can't get up there. Good place to douse for Kikwees. Let's see, I see that. I don't know that I can get to that goddess cube just yet. That's a lot of crows. I mean, I feel like I'm swinging faster than like this would normally. Okay, I can't really, like, go into that. Stop that! Oh yeah. Yeah, those bugs still there, or am I, being dumb? Grab, grab, grab. Okay, I'm pretty certain the last one's up there. However, I also think there's a shortcut. No, I've been here, and I just completely missed this. Yeah, okay. It's like I'm just gonna hide. Think all this money. Oh, you've given up on hiding? The key queen, this one staff's good at hiding, except for the elder. Yeah, I don't think the elder's gonna be very good at hiding. Yeah, hi. Yeah, I'll tell him you're here. I mean, he kinda asked me to, anyway. I'm just trying to figure out the fastest way back to him. Okay, where is he? Over there. Is there a shortcut I missed to open back? Yes, there is. Well. No, I have to go the long way. Hello. I found your things. My things. Feel much better. Much less worried. I remember where she went. Traveling to the big temple deep in the woods. Tried to warn her it's dangerous. One great colored little thing vaulted off my belly. Ran off on her own just the same. Yeah, I've seen it. I know where it is. Thank you. Head that way toward the temple. Sure, take care of her if you follow her. The area is crawling with monsters. Or for finding all my keyquees, I'll give you a precious keyqueed heirloom. Let me fetch it right now. Pardon me a moment. Slingshot, fire Deku seeds exposed, hard seeds to stun your enemies. 20 shots. Ugh. Slingshot used to be able to find your way into the deep woods where the temple is. Open that shortcut so you don't have to go the long way.
Cute, cute. Ho, ho.
Silent girl, I'll be rooting for you. Okay. Okay, I have half motion controls and half R stick. It's like I can use both. I'm still pretty certain I can get that stupid goddess cube. Can I get out of the water, please? I was wondering what the... Okay, don't hold. Probably too used to holding a button. Okay, come on, Link. And get to the entrance of the temple, and then we'll go fly away. After we'll be stared at. Oh god, right. The deep woods. Stop that. Who gave you permission? Okay, and now, that said... I thought that whole nest would fall, but maybe I need to shoot it with the slingshot. Where is it? I hear them still. I do not see them still. Oop. Yeah, this is so much better than dealing with, like, the stupid Wiimote. First things first. Open shortcut. Next, probably deal with this guy. I remember this whole setup here. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Wanna come over here? Because I know my plan. Hey! How you feeling there, buddy? Pop! And I'll take that. I also heard a rupee. I will take that rupee, please and thank you. Okay. I'll take this. More money is good money. Hey, what's up? Oh, he's in ancient text. Memorite goddess cubes. Things interesting. I got summon forth the light from the heavenly blade. May that sword's master receive aid. There you have it. Got yourself a sword there. Sure. I just remembered I probably should have told him no. See that? Cube shot up in the sky. Connected with that whirly beam thing that shot out of your sword. I think the cube went off to you. Mystery just got a whole lot more mysterious. Next, say the cubes like that all over this land. You blast as many cubes as you can find out more along the way, come see me. Yeah, sure. Now, can I reach that one that was all the way back in the other area? Like, I don't know if it was just not alive yet, or if I could, I just can't actually reach it. No. Is there someone buried here? You descended from birth, look to the star, game your shot there. Yeah, whatever. Money. Okay, well, I've got 2 goddess cubes. To the sky. Yes. Eee! Got 2 goddess cubes and some money to spend. And when you hit the God's Key, Skyward detect energy above the clouds. I'm pretty certain one of these, at least one of them, is a golden rupee, which means I definitely want an empty wall. Hello. How do I deal with you? How do I deal with you? Wait, I actually have an idea if I could just get a bead on it. Ah! Pretty certain I need to hit it with the charging attack. And it's about to go. Whatever. Oh, beetle. Perfect. Ding. Hey, beetle. Rise, beetle. Rise. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? So I grab a customer here. Look around, buy something, be even better. Okay, well. Yeah, bags, 50 rupees. Okay.
Thank you.
Really suits you. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Wallet, you can carry 300, yeah. Time 100 rupees. Okay. Now I can pick up that, what I'm pretty certain is a gold rupee that I remember. Give me the energy to keep paddling. How much is this? I don't have money for that right now, Beetle. See ya! I was like, please let me be somewhere where I can safely jump to this. One blessed butterfly. Okay, now these controls are gonna be interesting, because this... This just feels weird. Anything in here that I wanted? You have a seed pouch over there. I don't know that I care for that. You have a goddess chest that I can't access right now. Okay, Beetle, I'll be back for that adventure pouch. Just keep it warm for me. I really think I need to, what is my map? Where is my map? How? Yeah, no, this one. I think I need to turn off inverted controls. My brain does not do inverted controls. Or I need to turn on inverted controls. I'm not entirely certain. I think I'm actually on normal controls, and that's what I'm having a problem with. Like, I'm pressing down, and I'm like, I need to be going up. Okay, so, wrong problem. Inverted problem. Ugh. My face. Oh, this was just straight up an adventure pouch. Oh, I thought this was money. I could go in and be one heart piece away from a full heart container. Yeah, it's messing with my head to be pressing down to aim down. Come on! I can make it! Yeah, I can make it! Okay. Hello, cat. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. I don't know either. I just know I'm sitting here like, okay, the bird's not obeying because my brain's like invert controls, and the game's in regular controls. And I'm glad that the completion of this dungeon is likely to be at the end of the stream, because then I can fix it and not get used to it. You want me able to track her here. In the situation, so she look around. Hello, bat. Goodbye, bat. Can I? Oh, yeah, right there. Oh, yeah, motion controls for aiming are on, too. You know, let's turn that off. Camera invert, camera invert. Invert for normal. Okay. This is just gonna be my default move, just like swing down. It's like I'm never going to swing up if I don't have to. I said if I don't have to. You piece of garbage. I might actually want that motion control thing back on. Yeah, let's go put that motion control back on, because that just felt horribly stiff there. Get the cat. No, do not swat my hand. Naughty kitty. We'll see how I deal with Girahim. I can spin a bit too fast, I think. Okay, now, can I knock that loose from the wall, or do I need to come back with the item? Okay, good. There's my hint to spin the sword. Wait, watch it. Oh, seeds. Hello, spider. Where am I? Is he dead? He fell in the water. He's dead. Monsters are horribly allergic to water. Everyone knows this. Yeah, I like having the slight motion aiming for like that. But that's probably also because I play a lot of Splatoon. I'm thinking about doing Splatoon Saturday, but at the same time, like, next weekend is the big run. So it's like, I also am thinking, you know, maybe I should wait on that. I can't roll this thing, can I? No. Like, maybe I'll just play Hyrule Warriors Saturday. Spiders. Hi, spider. Stop! My face. The spiders didn't do a very good job. Two doors lead to rooms that only one black and chips that was struck, one above, one below. Oh, I should have been down there anyway, huh? Well, there's that little path over there. I see. Did not need to do that. Well, if you're free next Saturday, I'll be doing the big run. What are you looking at, cat? Huh? Huh? And I think, like, either very soon... Oh, yeah, then... I think very soon is, like, I think either, like, already now or very soon, they have the new map, and they have completely random weapons. So there's probably a new Grizzco weapon on. Okay, look. Two doors lead to rooms left and right, only open when gemstones. Oh. I'm an idiot. I realize what that's telling me. It's like, wait, like, where are these gemstones? I don't see them. Wait. Brain says, hey, listen, stupid. Hi. Okay, can't do anything with you just yet. I don't remember how long it took me, like, when I played it on the Wii, but I imagine it took me some time. Because, like, I feel like some of the solutions to puzzles are gonna be like, hey, stupid, from the depths of your memory, here you go. Stabby stab. Beep. I honestly, I wouldn't know. It's like, if she looked at it directly several times, though, I imagine the answer would be that, we're with 2 glittering gemstones, you should find a map. So, gaze upon that map. Here, I find X, reserving the strike gems. Okay, well, that's in here. And it's like, if she passed it several times, it's either she happened to finally notice it, or the chat was asked and answered. But it's like, I imagine if you've passed it by several times, it's not gonna register in your brain. No one really. You don't need a brain. Brain just stop you from playing game good half the time. Welcome. Okay, where? Oh, down there. Well, Dragon Ball Z needed a cell, although they did blow him up. Saw that little spot there. But... I mean, if you really want me to go into it, technically there were 2. There was the past cell and the future cell, and they both got killed. Okay. I don't think I can get up into that room right now. I don't know. I think he looked a little too masculine for he looked a little too masculine for double X cells. Yeah, but he was a little he was a little flat. I was like, I'm not saying he didn't have nipples. I'm saying he's a little flat. You have that backwards, I'm afraid. At the start, everyone is a girl, and then it's the introduction of testosterone to the brain and body that caused the development of male sexual organs. It's alright. I mean, there's only 2 ways it can be. So, it's like, you're either you're right or you're wrong. No, you're correct or you're incorrect, I suppose. Not right or wrong. Okay. How? Oh. I was like, where I go? Oh, right here. I mean, hello, chair. Fun. And Onki, I believe they are like plant. So stab. Dow my face. Hi. Would you? Oh wait, a little too close. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that took like half a second once I got in the right position. So you're XZ, but you're not. Are you sure you're not ZX? Because that's a Mega Man game. It's a very fun Mega Man game at the same time. You're a barcode. I mean, people could do that anyway, even if you weren't a barcode. You only need some eyes. Okay. Now, this place, I don't really remember. I hope not. It kind of floods down there sometimes. Maybe a... Hello, spider. Woo! That was close. I guess we're murdering everything in this room until I figure out what I need to do, so come here. Squeak. Squeak, squeak. Come here. Hey, come here. It's like everything shall be stabbed. Okay, key. Not what I need. This is probably what I need. Yeah, it gets a little flooded in under the kitchen sometimes. I don't think you want to be down there. The only thing that gets dropped on the floor and disappears under the oven is tater rounds. Ah, my face. Ah, my face. Stop. Well, I think Stalfos went pretty well. Yes, I already know how to use this thing. Although it will be interesting to use it without motion controls. Bonk. Yeah. How do I put it away now? I push the R3. So it's like poke is a button. Yep. Oh, a fairy. Hi, how y'all doing? Chop, chop, chop. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, actually, how do I put this away again? Okay, that worked. Well, let's try that again. Oh, the fairy's still here. Hi, fairy. Come here. Nope, A launches. Honey. Clunk. It is B. But B wasn't working before. You know, this feels mildly better. Okay, went in that hole, so I would have come out that hole. I had gotten through that hole. I'd like to mention this is very sensitive to stick control. Well, up and down is sensitive. Left and right, not so much. Ooh, money. I have to head over there. Hi, how you doing? Die. Go. Look, I want death. I want everything dead. Hi, how you doing? Okay, that's opened. See, I also remember the presence of this. Oh, there's also this box. I should probably take care of this box. Money. I need money. I have way too many things to buy. Especially since I'm about to be breaking a chandelier next stream. Now I have 3 of these, and there's conveniently 1 on a chandelier. Oh, spider. Yeah, I'll deal with you later. You can come in here and get the small key. let's cut you loose. Oh, a bunch of health for my actual fight with the spider. Never mind. Oh, yep. I didn't realize it was gonna hug me. Hugs are exceedingly painful. Okay, let's see if I can't figure out this quickly. Can I grab box, please? Thank you. Okay, there we go. I got my Gatorade, don't worry. Enjoy the screeching. I mean, I suppose you could like you could have screeched because I got hugged by a giant spider. I mean, that would terrify a number of people normally. Okay, now how? Yeah. I did tell you this, like, when you know, I need something with a little more vertical movement. There we go. No, spider. Oh, you fell off. No, get away from me. Get away from me. There we go. I have to flip stab. I was like, how did I kill it so quickly the first time? Cut. I don't think that does link much good. I don't know. Well, actually, like I said earlier, when I was screwing with Groose, he's like, when I said I was gonna just grow wings. Like, Link has done some strange things, but I don't think he's flown under his own power before. I said I likely wouldn't slash up if I don't have to. Just because rapidly tapping down is a lot faster than rapidly tapping up. Hi. Oh yeah, I remember this garbage. Is there anything around here? This is the Switch version. Which means HD and using a controller and not a Wiimote. Hey, how you doing, buddy? I think it wants a hug. I just wish Nintendo would get off their butt and release the Twilight Princess HD version on the Switch. Wouldn't need terribly many changes. Yeah, that's also one that they should do. Because, again, it wouldn't need many changes. Hey, buddy! Come here! Hey! How you doing? I remember this garbage. I remember this garbage very well. Right behind me is another the Goblin. Or at least there should be. Huh. I guess if you kill the first one, the second one doesn't show up. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, no. No. Because you're supposed to, like... You're supposed to cross, and then you're supposed to try the shenanigans you tried with the first one of turning back. And it's supposed to be like a beginner trap, where you turn back and there's a another one behind you. Good camera, please. Please, camera. Bull. It is a fun game without the jank of the motion controls. Without the jank of the Wii motion controls. I'm getting flashbacks to a certain game called American McGee's Alice, played on the PS3. I hadn't played that either. I do have the whole collection and everything. Link, can you grab... God damn. I'm reeling. Okay, C smoothing, and if I need to switch... Yeah. That can be a little bit of a, Oh, finally. Okay, how am I doing on treasure chests? I got everyone but that one over there. Alright. And that's like, just, I didn't walk over there, I think. I wouldn't know. The Mario Sunshine one can't. They definitely had to make changes to that one, just because the Switch controllers do not have the like the full, like the GameCube controllers shoulders where you have pressure sensitive push downs. Like the Switch controllers are just a button. They don't have like, what is it? Yes, that. I was like, what's the word? I forget. I'm dumb. So it's like you couldn't do things like a low pressure spray, or you shouldn't be able to. I don't know. I mean, the collection's sitting over here on the shelf, like, I don't know, 5 feet away from me? Oh, my eyes. Look who it is. Thought that tornado I stirred up would have tossed and torn you apart, yet here you are, not in pieces. Not that your life or death has any consequence. It's just the girl that matters now, and I can sense her here, just beyond this door. Yes, we plucked Her Majesty from her perch in the clouds, and now she's ours. Oh, but listen to me. I'm being positively uncivil. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Demon Lord who presides over this land you look down upon, the world you call the surface. You may call me Girahim. In truth, I very much prefer to be indulged with my full title, Lord Girahim, but I'm not fussy. Did you really just draw your sword, foolish boy? By all rights, the girl should have fallen into our hands already. She was nearly ours when that loathsome servant of the goddess snatched her away. You have any idea how that made me feel inside? Furious. Outraged. Sick with anger. I believe I did too, but I was also playing it on the Wii. This turn of events has left me with a strong appetite for bloodshed. Still, it hardly seems fair, being of my position, take all my anger out on you. Which is why I promise up front not to murder you. No, I'll just beat you within an inch of your life. I see you got this right now. Okay. Okay, how'd that go so well the first couple times? There we go. I told you, this is going to work. It's like just downward smack. Ow. 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 No, that's not what I need. Hey, it did work. Don't put the shield away. Pretty certain I've got the timing on his little shield. Here, gear him. So, not more of a fight than I would have thought possible, but for such a soft boy. Don't clap for yourself quite yet. Sword of yours is the only reason you still live. Fear I spent far too long teasing and toying with you. Girl's presence is all but faded from this place, which means there's no reason to linger here. Goodbye, Sky Child. Run and play this time. Get my way again, though, and you're dead. It looks like the Kokiri sword. Little tiny dagger. But I think that fight went well. I think that fight went very well. I think I very, very rarely used anything but a downward slash. That one, fully replenished. Okay, I thought I had to slash that. Hello, Spring of Courage. I have my bug net out. Don't scare those birds away. I need to catch those birds. Where the rest of the birds go? Got scared away. Come here. I cannot wait for a bigger, wider net, because that'll make this a little bit easier. Well, a lot easier. Okay, there's another butterfly over here. Come over here. Okay, that one's a little too high for me to get away with shenanigans. Do remember this, though. Okay, the bird's back. Oh yeah, there's red rupee up there too. Well, that doesn't help me. Remember using this for your blue feather hunting? Oh god. Damn it. Got one. The problem is I can't see in front of me, so it's like I get to the point where I'm close, but I'm not quite close enough. Like that one I could tell just because I had the angle. Fine. Come back later when I really, really need to upgrade everything. Well, I'm pretty certain I can switch to camera controls with the net out. Message written inside the language of the gods of old. Let me translate for you. On the edge of time, I guide you, the chosen one, to carry out the goddess's mission. The spirit maiden who descended from the clouds must travel to 2 sacred places to purify her body. You stand in one of these places, Skyview Spring. The other is known as the Earth Spring. The second spring is hidden way deep within the scorched earth of Eldin. Spirit Maiden, ever mindful of the heavy task entrusted to her, has set out for the second sacred place. Ruby tablet. I see a blue bird. God dang it. As translated, it appears that Zelda purified herself in the waters of the spring. Calculate 97% chance he's already set out for Eldin, where another great spring exists. It's not clear what method of travel Zelda used to move from here to her next destination. I also suggest you should take the tablet to the altar in Skyloft. Doing so will likely open a new column of light. Blah, 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 blah. Do not dare warp me out of this temple, you mother. There was a blue bird there! Hi, girl. No. You kind of feel like punting something off a cliff. You volunteer? Yeah, I'll make equally friends. It's all thanks to you. Hey, like, hopefully you find the girl you've been searching for real soon. It's like, I saw it. It was on the, it was on the little, island center bit. Like, where the platform you have to jump across. And I was like, okay, I need to go grab that. And it's like, nope. Pop. Yeah, but at least they removed that from happening eventually. Yeah, here. Because you know if I go walk all the way... You know if I go walk all the way back there... Hey, but, yeah, I can control the thing. I can't hold it up and control the thing, but I can turn it. And then, you know, have, like, a different view. To the sky. We're going to go... Already there for water, eh. Well, see, it's also, like, just seems like a good small spot. Oh, this... Held up. Come here, you. Stop! Stop! Okay, now how do I actually get these things? I thought it was attack the damn thing. Yes, it was. Okay, Oh! I was like... Where'd that, No, I saw the red rupee in its grip. I was like, No, I am very, very much back in familiar comfort here. Oh, that's gonna be fun to get to. I hit the wrong button to jump. Is this 300 rupees? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Oh, yeah. Should we check out the bamboo cutting minigame? See how it goes with stick controls? I saw another bird. I see birds. Okay, you look like not a bird I can steal from. You look like someone... What in the hell are you? The temptation was there. I don't know what the circle of birds was, though. Okay, let's head to the bamboo cutting game. Yeah, I very much am. That will be interesting. And that'll also probably take a long time, stream-wise. Oh, God. Like, I want to do the bamboo cutting, see how I do. Go hit up Beetle for an item or two. Thunk. Yo, what's up? What is this place? Secret spot we're gonna see the popular guy, blah 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 blah. Sure. Swinging down big old bamboo in the middle of the room. Sure. Okay. I did it a little too quickly. $15. Yeah. If I hadn't been doing the spin attacks. Yeah, that definitely went poorly. Well, I'm done throwing money away. That is what I think it is. Here, birdie, birdie, birdie. Here, little birdie, what you got for me there? That green rupee? I guess you get to live. Enjoy your treasure. Good deal. Look, I'm cheap. I don't like using my deck of seats. Hey, beetle. Yeah. Hello, beetle. How much does this cost again? Sure.
Thank you.
Now my wallet's not close to full.
Oh.
I'll take it.
Thank you.
My wallet's looking very, very empty. Stupid blessed butterflies. Okay, I want to take a note. Do they have new stuff now, or do they have it after I put the stupid tablet in? Because I probably need the metal shield, and that's gonna be a little expensive. Metal shield's already in. Okay, good. Hi, how you doing? How much does this cost? Yeah, I'm broke, thank you. How much do you need?
Oh,
Okay, what does this cost? Tumbleweed, Ancient Flower, Evil Crystal. Okay, good to know. Let's see. Dusk Relic, Ancient Relic, Jelly Blobs. Okay. I didn't get a Monster Claw? Damn. Well, I know a potential way to get money. But also, I don't care right now. I could try the night market and hope. But, we could probably do that. Yeah. Well, I remember there's a treasure medal. I'm pretty certain it's before you go into the Earth Temple. I just don't remember, like, which goddess cube. You know, I realized something else I forgot at that stupid spring with the birds is there was a red ruby on a pillar. It wouldn't have gotten me the iron shield, but it would have been closer. It would especially have been closer if I hadn't been stupid. You can't get an evil crystal. But I thought, like, I get the treasure medal and that increases the drop chance of things. Current location, second opening, it's in the northwest. Yeah, we're gonna go fly and land down there. Maybe poke around. I'll give 4 hours for the stream, so we'll have 25 minutes of poking around, getting a little progress, making some more money. Not having a shield. Yeah, I suppose that.
Hey! Oh.
Well, maybe I will try the night market. Until the zombie comes. Dang. Huh. Nope. Carried off by a monster. Eh, what monster? Yeah, sure.
Hey!
I mean, I know how to do this. Like, I was like, we'll go down to the surface, we'll be ready in Eldin. Never mind. Got some other things to do. Suppose I can indeed try my luck with the night market now. Where is my room? On the bottom floor? I'm certain that's the headmaster's room. Yeah, yep. Well, let's catch a nap. I know where this is. I don't think I need to actually talk to anybody. I think I can just go straight do this. Can't go out the front door. I have to go up and around. I do recall that. This and Phantom Hourglass. Beaten 1, 2, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Spirit Tracks, Link Between Worlds, Link's Awakening, Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, Minish Cap, Breath of the Wild. I'll, like... Give me more jelly blobs. I might need to sell those. Actually, where does this guy live? I believe that does not officially count, but I have defeated CDI games. Well, nope. That's just a bamboo guy. Bamboo guy with his bamboo cutting sword. You get away from me. Don't make me put the headmaster's pet down. I'm looking for the guy who sells the general goods, so I can check his night market and see if he's buying anything, so I can get an iron shield. Well, not you. You are... Oh, God, I know what you are. Yeah, I'm out. I might be back with the Dust Bellows or something later. Gust Bellows, not Dust Bellows. Yeah. Those are bugs I can catch too. I forgot about those. Yeah, but I can't exactly clean. Ah, here we go.
Hey, hey. Hey.
Night market? Buy treasure, only specific that way we go. Buying these treasures. Hornet lava, Elden ore, jelly blob, evil crystal. I don't think you're getting 2 of those out of me. You can have my jelly blobs though. You're carrying 3. Yeah, here you go. I can get an iron shield with this.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Just stop zooming in on his face, please, and thank you. It's like that's one of those, if you smile, or if you make that face too much, for too long, you'll get stuck that way. Okay, where is... There it is. I remember all of this nonsense. Ow. The only thing I don't remember, do I have to get the first set of gratitude crystals first before I can get the freestanding ones hanging around, or do I have to get... Or can I just get them before I go sleep again and turn in that I found the child? Oh, please, don't hurt me. It's not a bad sense look to you but now, but I'm not sure you got me no harm. Just playing scream as loud as you can game. Playing game from the explanations order. Betrayal. Monster resides here in the Sumble Stelling below Skyloft. Allow me to correct one popular misconception. While I'm certainly a monster, I wouldn't dream of terrorizing the people of this town. This order little girl is the only one who didn't let loose a blood-curdling scream at the sight of me. Since she began visiting me here, I felt positively jubilant, seeing my heart's only wish to become friends with the lovely people of Skyloft. As you can surely imagine, it has proven quite difficult to break the ice when they are struck with paralyzing fear at the mere sight of me. Sure you nothing would fill my heart with joy more than to be friends with the fine people of this town. As soon as I try to approach any of them to extend my claw in friendship, they run and scream as though they've seen a waking nightmare. Oh, silly me. I've gotten ahead of myself. There's an old tale among my monster skin that goes as follows. Seems that when humans make other humans happy, the happy humans produce a substance known as a gratitude crystal. Gratitude crystals are quite amazing. Just looking at them and knowing there was such gratitude in the world could turn me from a monster into a human. Nothing would delight me more than becoming a human. The moment I laid my regrettably demonic eyes on you, I could tell you had a gentle and generous heart. I.e., you saw me and said chump. Gratitude girls will help poor people with their troubles. It's merely lying around here in Skyloft, elsewhere among the clouds, anywhere you find people. I'm sure someone with a heart as pure and genuine as yours would be able to see them. Oh yeah, I probably need to talk to you just so I can save me when I almost fell off the edge. It was dangerous to go out alone at night, so I'll just hang out here for a while. Tell my mom I'll come home in the morning. Now, how much can you get right now? Like 15, 20? Out of 100? I think it's 100. Might be 80. Yay. Damn. Well, I can see them now. I don't know where they all are in town, but I can see them. Okay, listen, you. Like among the rarest in the skies can only be found in dark places. Yeah, I remember the one that I just saw. I remember one like in the training hall, I think up with the beetle. I remember one like in a potted plant in the Knights Academy. I thought there was like 10 around in places. Like there's one over here. Yeah, I'm not going there right now. Like, stupid lemur rat thing. If I was gonna guess that there being anywhere, I would say there should be some over in... Like, there should be a million of them around the goddess statue, if I'm honest. Yeah. Right. The bottom is locked. Oh, yeah, there's one right here. Like, this might be one of the things where I'll just, like, stop. When I stop, I'll, like, look up where the individual freestanding ones are and just grab those off camera. Like, I'll get the ones I know for 100% certain where they are. And probably, can I get there right now? I'm pretty certain I can't. I'm like 90% certain I can't get in her room right now. I was gonna say, pretty certain that's a no-go right now. Poke around. I'm pretty certain most of them are outside. There might actually... Oh wait, I remember where a couple are. There's one in the cage where the bird was trapped. I thought there was one here in the pumpkin patch. Oh, that's a bug that I haven't seen before. Don't you dare. Styloff Mantis. Like, I want to try and get to 10 because I think you get your first reward at 10. I think there's 2 on the path to where the bird was. I couldn't cross this bridge initially. I had to go this way. Yes. Yo. Nope. Hey, I got swept down river. How you doing?
Hey!
Like does it here like doo doo doo. Pretty certain these things are some of the few things that can drop monster claws, but I'm not getting any. Yeah, I sold my jelly blob, so it doesn't matter. I can't upgrade the wooden shield. Here. Yeah. I'm not seeing it, but yeah. That blue rupee. Nice. Get. Come here. Stop that. Well, there's Monster Claw. I just heard it. Of course, now I need Chew Jelly. Or Jelly Blob. However you want to call it. But yeah, there's one here. And I'm not gonna bother upgrading the wooden shield. It's like, I got the Monster Claw, which I wasn't expecting, and one here. There's definitely like 5 more around. It's like, I could... I'll get 5 from, I'll get 5 from telling the mother that her daughter's safe. It's like I'm just using this sword as a bat. Like, oh, something's in front of me? Okay. That rupee. It's like, I'm being a horrible swordsman, but it's also being effective, so I can't say I'm actually being a horrible swordsman. Okay, I can go sleep. I can go be able to pick up my iron shield. I can grab the 10 gratitude crystal pack from, well, not the 10, the 5 pack from the Who's He What's Its mother. Gotta figure out where the hell she's located at. It's like I saw you. You can't escape from my eyes. It's like I may be related to that fortune teller. I noticed you. Great. Let's not do that again. I'm being extremely careful as I get near that stupid fence with the stamina fruit. I do not want to go flying off into the void again. Yep, Zelda's room, Instructor Horrell, Karane. Bruce. Oh god, I'm right across the hall from Bruce. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Completely forgot about that one, but alright. No, I was not even aware of a new trailer for Indiana Jones. The only movie trailer I've seen lately is the Mario movie one. Okay, time to go house hunting again, I do believe. Hey, you have a single gratitude crystal hanging around here? You know, after I helped you with those barrels? I'll get the blessed butterfly, but I don't think I'll get anything good out of it. Whose house is this? It's an empty house. Kind of fancy looking. Let's see. Nope, nope, I hadn't heard about it. It's 10 you can get into. Well, I've gotten 6. Oh! Once I've gone into a house, I know who lives there. Okay, so any house that that has a door, has a nameplate on it, I think is the incorrect one. Like, never mind. I was like, yeah, nameplate, wrong. Wait, hold up. Hi. Who uses a map, though? Like how it's Kukiel's house, like the parents don't own it, the child does. Hey, Petro, I've got 11 gratitude crystals. I need a reward, please and thank you. Oh, cool. I get another heart container and some more. Okay. I guess that's a 1 and a 10, or a 5 and a 10. Okay. Now let's go pick up the iron shield. We'll go dive into Eldin, and that will be the end. I was gonna go break a chandelier, but then Betro saved them from my shenanigans. For now. Yo, you want some of this money you gave me back? Here. There you go. Yeah, you got money on me. Go away.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm well aware of how many rupees I have left. Got my iron shield. The hunt for gratitude crystals lasted exactly 25 minutes. Oh yeah. Hi. I'll pick this up too, because I know what's going on. Most of this looking out for a flight. Look over. Yeah. Mary's about the colorful island. Someone's on. Yeah, I know where that colorful island is too. I also know what she needs. I do not have an empty bottle right now. Not unless you give me the empty bottle. And then we can talk about it. Next time. Nope. We ain't going to Fun Fun Island. We're gonna go drop in this red beam of light. Surely nothing bad could happen to us in this red beam of light. Oh, okay. Well, I'll remember that for next time. Zelda volcano is an active volcano rich with the power of the earth. Yeah. 5.65% of the region covered with lava is inhabited by a large number of creatures that thrive in extreme heat and direct flame. Please exercise caution with flammable materials such as wood and fabric. In the event you catch on fire, I highly recommend you extinguish the flame by performing a forward roll or a spin attack. Massive looking area. Okay, but we're not doing this right now. It's 4 hours. It's been 2.5 hours since I saved. Oh boy, that's good. That's not a good thing. You know, got a dungeon done. Got a number of side quests set up or done. And spent all my money again. Is time for me to go? I do have a thought, but I'm gonna have to hold that for later. This was fun. I'm happy to be back playing this. Even if it's been... God, when did the game originally come out? It was on the Wii, so, like, probably over a decade ago, so... yeah. We'll see people Saturday. I still have half my bottle of Gatorade, don't worry about my hydration. I'll see people Saturday. I think I'm just gonna play around with Hyrule Warriors and do maps, considering, I could just do double Splatoon, because there was the update recently, and then there's Big Run next weekend. Anyway, that's enough for me and blathering on. Good night. See you all Saturday.